Alright. Hello. Hello. I'm back. I am back. What is up? Hello. Not too long of a break. I was only gone 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. 2 more votes for Destiny 2. How have the raids been? Pretty good. Pretty good. I did have like a string of deaths, but it wasn't that bad. Learned some things. Found another lead X, so I found all the stuff I needed for my my med station level 3. But I do need to get generator level 2 upgraded first. But I'm going to do that some other time because it's kind of a pain in the ass. But honestly, the raids at the start of the day were like so much better than anything else that's happened. I mean, I had the amazing labs raid. Had the lead X on the first raid of the day. Found a lead X in one of these raids, so I mean that's kind of nice. I mean, lead X to everybody else. That was unpleasant. One sec. I was not prepared to sneeze. Bless you, thank you. Lead X to everybody else is like 1,000,000 rubles. Lead X to me is nothing, really, to be honest. I mean, they sell for like a decent chunk to therapists, 600k. But I mean, it is 600k at the end of the day. I mean, 600k is 600k. But it's not like I need money that much anyways. So, but it was nice to find it because I need it for med station level 3, so. 111 million stash value. Look at that. Boom, bitch. The 111. Actually, 4 ones. But we are going to switch up the goal. We're going to do. Interesting. Seen that before. We are going to do some shoreline raids, for which I actually need to get my docks, guys. And I also need to. I'm not going to go resort. Fuck! This is such a pain in the ass. Shit. What about if I use my other docks case? Yeah, that's probably the smarter thing to do here. Okay. If any of those Gingy keychains have space, they do. What keys do I need? I'd like Heps. Eps, cottage, and cottage safe key. That's it, right? Where the fuck are those located? I need to turn this back down. Cottage, Heps, and cottage safe key. Heps, cottage, and cottage safe key. Cool, perfect. I haven't used Heps this wipe yet, but I do have it. Cool. Good to go. That away. I will take this 1 CMS kit because if I find stuff, I can stick it in my container. Cool. Let's rock and roll. That's set to 20. Cool. Do some shoreline. Please be in their time frame. It's fucking not, because of course it's fucking not. Edge. I mean, it is in the time frame technically for cultists, but the chance of actually finding them at this time frame, I feel like, is like incredibly low. That's okay though. We'll run it anyways. We're not really looking for cultists, but I'd like there to be a chance of finding them. I guess there is technically a chance of finding them during this, but yeah. I did turn my heater on because it's fucking cold. But I will turn it off at some point. We are trying to look for 2 gold chains and 2 skull rings. That is it. That is the goal. 2 skulls, 2 gold chains. We're going to do some assorted tasks as well. I'm not sure how long I plan to continue streaming for. It's already been 8.5 hours. But I did just take a break, so got some food, got some drink. I had some chocolate milk. I had some beef, broccoli, and rice. And went to the bathroom, stretched my legs a little bit. Woke up a little bit, which is always good. So, hopefully, we get to actually loot some of the safes. I mean, if we loot the safes, the skull ring shouldn't be too hard to find. I don't think gold chains are that common inside safes anymore, though. I think they're more of a loose loot thing. There's like so many other items that spawn in safes now. I feel like gold chains are more of a loose loot thing. So I might not find that many gold chains, which would be a bit of a shame. But I don't know. We'll not stress it. Oh my god! They sent the message at the same time. In the same minute. How often does that actually happen? Perfectly balanced as all things should be. I don't know how often that actually happens. Because I don't know what I have it set to. I changed them up a little bit because I wanted the follow thing to go off a little bit like more consistently. But I made the weekly event thing go off not as consistently because I realized the only people that need to see the weekly event thing are people who are watching the stream for an extended period of time and are new. So it doesn't need to go off that often. It just needs to go off every like couple hours, maybe like 2-3 hours. So I set that to go off a lot less frequently. But the follow one goes off like every hour, I think. Which I think is fine. I don't hate too many bot messages though. I know there's like stuff you can enable in chat, like fucking 8-ball and you know like people like rolling for points and stuff like that. But I hate when like I go into a Twitch chat and like 50% or 75% of the messages are just fucking bots. You know what I mean? Like it's just a bot saying stuff or replying. Dude, I fucking hate when chats have that fucking thing where somebody says an emote and then the bot says the emote too. What the fuck is the point of that? Like, what is the point of that? Like, how does that make anybody's day better? Like, it's a bot that is programmed to just say something when you say the emote. So yeah, it adds more like pogs to the chat. I mean, I guess maybe that's what it is. You know what I mean? It makes like people who don't know better or like people who don't like, you know, look at the name of it might just think it's more people pogging. So, you know, there's more chat interaction. Maybe that's what it's about. I don't fucking know, dude. I hate it. But like some people have the viewer number on screen. I don't know what the point of that is. So, and I genuinely think there's no point to that one. So, I don't know. It makes me question if there's a point to that the emote thing too. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's a thing. It's a thing in like a lot of chats, I feel like. Even like some bigger streamers chats. Like it's just weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm missing something. This one trick, dude. Streamers hate it. Or I guess who would hate it actually? I guess like yeah. Small streamers hate it. Just you. Wow. I mean, it is pretty stupid though. I don't understand why you'd have a bot say an emote after anybody in chat says an emote. Excuse me. don't know what the purpose would that be. It is so bright out. This is not nighttime. Fucking invisible walls. Same. It was one of these things that had some treasure spawns, right? One of these houses? One of the swamp houses? Let's see if there's any cultists. So, I think I would have already been jumped or shot. Too early, really. I wanted to do a nighttime raid, but... Of course, as soon as I get back, it's a bad time frame for it. I realize I kind of want to go back this way. I didn't think I did at first, but I do. I think there's treasure spawns in one of these houses, but I can't remember which one. Might just check them all, just to kind of know what spawns in each house. Yeah, cat statue. This house is definitely worth checking. Multiple toolboxes and a treasure spawn. Pretty good. House has some bits and bobs. Somebody's been here. That's concerning. That's right, you can find gold chains here. Might be looted too. Possibly. Hard to tell. We'll go cottages. They might already be looted, but I really hate taking this map fast just because of how the spawns are. So I am overweight, so I don't really feel like I can run safely. Oh. Let's just walk over. Door's not open yet, at least. Wow, that's not even what I meant. I don't know why I said yet. I meant, door's not open, but it does not mean it's not unlocked. So, but, I mean, it is going to be opened soon, because I'm going to open it, so I guess it's not open yet. Is also valid. Yeah, it's already unlocked. It could still be in there. I don't really want to fuck with that. There's no point. The chance of them not having cottage safe key is low. I don't want to risk my life on that low chance? For what? You know what I mean? Like, what am I really risking it for? Just the potential to open one safe? Off the basis that they might not have a key. That they probably have. We might not get very many safes on this run. If we survive though, we'll run it back. With some more night vision. We'll go to the radar dome. And we'll check the pier. Because that's all 7 safes. What the fuck is that gun he shot me with? What a weird gun for him to have. Airdrop. See where it goes. Kinda down to go for it. Pretty close. Your boat open? No. How risky is this airdrop? Shit. I feel like I'm in a bad position. I feel like that scav was not shooting at me, but maybe it was. Oh, there's a guy right there. Quite a lot of guys. Fuck me. The bush. Two guys dead. Fuck me, man. I don't like what's happening. Whatever is happening here, I don't fucking like it. Oh. Let's see if I... Use most of my good ammo. That kind of sucks. You not stand on toolboxes? Dude, I swear there was two of them, but maybe it was just one guy creeping along with the scavs. I think that care package is too hot, man. touch grass. Interesting name, my friend. The fucking gambling. I think it's just scavs. Hard to tell though. There was some 8R shots, so I was kind of worried about somebody across. Killed that guy at the tree. Their package looks unlooted. In a relatively safe location. Fucker. I think it's probably fine, to be honest. I really felt like there was more people around, but I think that's it. I think the guy just like kind of creeped up in with the scavs when he saw the care package dropping so close. I think we're probably chilling. I'm gonna go in, check it out. Wish me luck. Might sell for a bit. Wow. This airdrop fucking sucked. This is a terrible airdrop. Damn, nice gun. What a nice kill. Cool. Oh, I should have taken that mag and emptied it. Found mag. Why is this pack of white? That's strange. I want this cotton beanie load. Fun. Still 59 kilograms. Oof. Why am I so fucking heavy? That's 13, that redot. Goddamn. I can't switch to the FAL because I don't have any mags for it. There's not really much I can drop. I mean, I can drop the helmet, drop the headset. And that's about it. You know, these heavy? Really, I guess I can drop that. Not really that much space that it saves, though. Man, we can just walk our way out of here. A bit of a far walk, though. I don't really feel like I have anything else I can drop, though. I guess I can drop the MK3 rig. How much weight is that really going to save me, though? Ultra Nozzler. In that case... drop that whole magazine. Drop the MK3 rig. There you go. I cut down on some weight. Cut down by like 3 kilograms. Still not regenning while I walk. But I'm not really losing as I walk, so it's not the end of the world. Do any of the weebs in chat know what anime this is from? It's from a famous animated movie. Is it a Ghibli film? I mean, when I think famous anime, my mind just goes to Ghibli. To be fair, I'm not a weeb. Should I check the safe up here? I'm kind of considering it. I'm kind of thinking like, it's kind of a silly idea, but I also really want to. Just a quick check. Nothing crazy. I doubt anybody will be over here at this point in the raid. I just want to check the safe and dip. Probably already looted. Certainly is already looted. Who knows? Maybe they didn't know there was a safe here. Shit, they knew. How did they know? I should probably change my title. I am no longer hunting for lead X's. God, that tree branch looked like a laser. Got very scared for a second. I can go railway bridge. Much safer than road to customs. Man, I made it like a no distance with that sprint. God, I have no water. I really do gotta sprint a little bit here. Otherwise I'll fucking barely make it. whole bunch of water here now. Forgot they added this. I could just drop some magazines. That's not actually a terrible idea. T4, is that enough? There you go. Yeah, each magazine is 1 kilogram. Well, nothing really accomplished in this raid, but it's okay. I will keep the cat, actually, because there's a chance I could find a lion. Maybe get another dox case. That'd be nice. A little sawed off. Nice. Not the most successful raid. I did kill 2 players, but not the most successful raid because I didn't get any progress. Which is what I'm aiming for, but still a successful raid because I survived, made some money. I didn't get to check any safes, which kind of fucking sucks, but it is kind of spawn dependent. Also, that wasn't really a nighttime raid, so that will mean that I was like vying for more competition, like fighting with more competition for the safes. So I needed to do nighttime ones probably, I think, to get the safes like reliably. Then there's just less people around. Nighttime shoreline, people are going to be doing their tasks. People are going to be doing, like, maybe hunting for Sturman. Or, not Sturman, Sanitar. And going resort. So, there's a much better chance that I'll just be able to loot the safes in peace. So, that is kind of what I want to do. Why keep the Propitol, honestly? I'm going to keep the Propitol. For sure I can buy these, right? Okay. Good money. God, how heavy is this? 15.5, dude. Fuck me. That's a heavy fucking piece of armor. Holy shit. That is a heavy piece of fucking armor. I'll take a trooper. Some water. I want to go for the same thing again. Fast MT. I did switch out there, but that's because I didn't really need the mandible, I felt like, so. What do I want to do with this? I guess just store it in the stash. Stash is quite full. Valde? Do I want to use a Valde instead of the Spectre? Yeah, we'll use the Valde. I'm using a lot of my M80 here, but that's fine. We're doing it in like high gear runs, so it's okay. I think we're good to go. All good. Could use a little bit of food. Ready to rock and roll, as you might say. This is true. Ready to rock and or roll. One might say we are about to rock and roll. They might say that. God, I am so heavy. Like, I know I'm carrying this extra stuff in my backpack, but even without it. Even without it, I'm 37 kilograms. Like, I'm 37 kilograms off the bat. You know what I mean? Like, this is like starting at 37 kilograms. Fucking oof. This armor is so heavy, dude. 15.5 kilograms for this armor. Can I get like a super light tier 4 plate? 3.4, 4, 2.1, 1.6. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it did get lighter. It was at 15. I thought I was considering it at 15. Okay, well, I don't really ever see the point of running tier 5 back plates, to be honest. Tier 4 is good enough, I think. You're not going to get shot in the back that much. At least I don't. So, I feel like I can just extend the length of my tier 5 armors. Just put a tier 4 plate in the back. It might get me killed every now and then, but the amount of tier 5 armor I'll be able to run is doubled, and that will almost certainly keep me alive more often than not. It's called efficiency, motherfuckers. Motherfucking efficiency. Fuck, I said rock and roll. That was actually on accident. I did not mean to say that. That just happened. I might find some cultists. We are going in at cultist time. But we're here for safes. I will check the cultist spawns if we're nearby though. If we get a resort spawn, do I go resort? Maybe I do, just on the off chance that I find cultists or a red key card. Or a blue key card. Maybe it's worth it, genuinely. If I get a resort spawn, just run resort. Fuck, maybe I do, honestly. Only if I get like a good resort spawn, like one of the really good ones. We'll see. I do like the SR25. I wish I could make it look like the SR25 from DayZ mod. It doesn't sound like it either. It doesn't have that like psh, psh, psh sound. It's more of like a thump. That sound in DayZ mod is like, dude, that like shit is like etched into my brain. The SR25 and the M110. Oof. That shit is like etched into my brain. It's wild, because I mean, like, I really didn't play that much DayZ mod. I only have like 1,600 hours, which, I mean, I say that's not that much, but like, I mean, that was years ago. Like, I was like 14. You know what I mean? Like, I was like 14, 15, 16. And I still remember that like so well. Everybody used that thing. Everybody used the SR25 and M110 in Overwatch or Overpoch. Not Overwatch as much because you couldn't like pick what gun you used, but in Overpoch, that shit was literally everybody had it because it was just a really good gun. Really, really good gun. I kind of miss the DayZ mod, man. Well, I more than kind of miss it. That shit was, I mean, 100%, I'm looking at it with rose-tinted glasses looking back, you know what I mean? But, man, I don't know. I wish I could still play it. Those were the days, man. I think we're bugged here. I think we're bugged. I'll give it a chance and hope that we're not, but I think we're bugged. The days, you might say, exactly. Fucking hell. People leave. It's only fair. It's only fair. Anima's people left a lot of jokes. So only fair. How is the 7 Days to Die been actually, Anima? Seen you playing it here and there. Have you been enjoying it? Has it been fun? I think we're most certainly bugged. I'm gonna try and just back out here and see if I lose my insurance. Because I think Alt F4ing is, while you're still matching, is faster, but it loses your insurance, so I'm gonna try and just back out and see if I lose my insurance. Having some fun with it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you doing any mods, or are you doing a custom world, or what have you been doing? What's your settings, I guess? Parameters. Like 30 seconds and then Alt F4. Little bit's unfortunate this bug still exists, but that's okay. Let's see if we lose my insurance, because if I lose my insurance, then it's probably better to just Alt F4 while you're still matching, because it's faster. But I don't think you lose your insurance if you actually back out. It just takes longer. So I mean, like, if your insurance costs a lot of money, it's kind of worth it to back out. Like mine, it costs like 100,000 to insure all my gear, so. And honestly, it's probably even more than that, because my SR25 would have been, and the Death Shadow would have been already insured. So I probably would have lost like 150K if my insurance goes away. There's a lot of money to lose. I mean, I lost 500K to that fucking ammo bug. Give it another like 30 seconds. Running some mods as well. Currently running a modded map too that turns most of the city into most of the map into densely packed city. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. I really like densely packed cities. I wish Tarkov had something like that. Speaking of DayZ, I mean that's the map I played in DayZ. I played Fallujah, which is just like a giant desert with just like a big square of dense packed city in the middle. It's a good map, but like I played a lot of other DayZ mod too, don't get me wrong, but that's the one I like remember the most. That was at the end. That was at like the end of its life for me. I played Fallujah Overpoch. I have so many memories from that, man. It's crazy because like you don't realize that you're making those memories when you're making them. You know what I mean? Like it just feels like any old thing, any like playing any old game. Doesn't feel like particularly special or anything. But little do you know you're gonna remember that 6 years later. You know what I mean? Kind of wild. Like I remember like specific engagements and stuff. Like, how is that even possible? You know what I mean? Like 6 years later, remembering like specific fights I had with people. Wild. Yeah, so you don't lose your insurance if you back out normally. So if you don't have your gear insured, then it's probably worth it to Alt F4 just while you're matching. If you do have your gear insured, it's probably never worth it, and you just back out. It takes a little bit longer, but it saves you a lot of money. Good to know. It's funny because Overpock is kind of like Overpock and DayZ mod was kind of like an extraction shooter, right? You can kind of think of it that way. You know, you go out into the world, you grab loot, take it back to the trader city, sell it, bank your money, you know, buy some better gear if you want, you know, refill on ammo, refill on meds, refill on food and water, and then you go back out and you do it again, right? I mean, it's kind of like an extraction shooter before extraction shooters even existed. Obviously, there's a little bit of difference because you're in a constant world, right? And when you spawn in, you spawn like, you know, no gear and on like the coast, and yet like are playing DayZ, so you have to kind of gear up and then get to a trader city. But I mean, other than that, I mean, it's pretty similar to like an extraction shooter, honestly, which is kind of interesting. It's always interesting, though, to see what game somebody's played the most, right? Like, you look at a gamer and you see, like, what games they've played the most. And you can kind of, like, gauge what kind of person they are, you know what I mean? Like, kind of interesting. I mean, like, my games, DayZ, Tarkov, Path of Exile, Terraria, Dead by Daylight, if you want to count that. And I think you can gauge from that I like games that don't hold your hand, reward skill, and, like, knowledge, and have a lot of things to do, and I like the intensity of like DayZ and Tarkov for sure. You can kind of gather that, which is kind of cool. Top played games vary wildly from each other. That's always cool to see, because like at that point you know they're a gamer. You know what I mean? Like they just like playing games. Like there's not like a specific genre that they're like attached to. It's just that they love video games in general. Which is okay if you're attached to a specific genre, but I think it's cool to see people who like branch away from that and try lots of different games. God, I hate the spawns on this map, man. Fucking Scav squads out in force. am I witnessing? I don't really want to go up to the radar dome because chances are they already looted the safe up there anyways, and it's like really risky over there. Don't like it. I don't know if they fixed the lighting or maybe it's just like the moon was absent. I don't know where the moon was though. I don't know. It seems like it's better now though, the lighting with the night vision. I don't know if they actually did something or... Not sure. Seems better though. Airboat is open. Holy fuck, that is bright. On the subject of what noise the SR-25 makes, though. While I do really like the DayZ one, and I wish that it sounded like the DayZ one in this game, I trust the fucking sound design of the Tarkov devs much more than I trust the sound design of just some random community-made mod for DayZ. But just because this is what the SR-25 sounds like in real life doesn't mean that it wouldn't sound different. Game. It's a video game at the end of the day. Doesn't have to be too serious. Teapot. Scared me. Nothing good in the safes. I did feel like I heard something. never knew there was a cash register. Pretty good. Also pretty good. Also pretty good. Nice. That's another safe, actually. That's really useful for what I'm doing right now. And filing cabinets are so good right now. If you have a docks case, filing cabinets are the fucking bomb, dude. What a nice key. That key is really nice, honestly. Can't complain at all. Need to turn off my heater after this next raid and change the title. If I forget, somebody please remind me. If not, it's okay, but you do both of those things. I don't know if they still spawn here, to be honest. Lackey actually earlier told me about a potential new spawn point for cultists. And it could just be some misinformation. Not like intentionally, but you know, Tarkov's a confusing game and weird shit can happen sometimes, so I don't blame him. There might be a new spawn point for cultists that isn't documented yet, based on what he was saying, and it sounded kind of accurate. And it would have been a really good change by them. This is tier 3 all around, so there's not really much point to switch. And people say that sometimes the AI scavs can have some good ammo. I haven't really seen it personally, but... So I actually do need to check that potential new spawn point for cultists. It might be why I'm not finding them on Shoreline, because I wasn't checking 2 of the spawn points. And so I was only checking 1 spawn point every raid, basically. Which, I mean, even if they hit the 10%, I'm then cutting that 10% down into a, you know, 33% chance, basically. I mean, what is the odds of that? Does anybody know how to calculate that? If you take a 10% chance, and then when it does occur, you only have a 33% chance of actually finding it? How would you do the math on that? I mean, that makes it very small, right? So, I mean, it would explain why I didn't find any cultists that one day where I hunted for 16 hours. I mean, it would make sense, genuinely. It wouldn't even be that surprising. But, I mean, that spawn point, if there is a new spawn point for cultists, and it's what Lackey was telling me, then it's, I mean, that's not documented at all. I've not seen anybody mention it at all. That's like a completely new spawn point this wipe. And obviously, since they spawn so rarely, it's kind of hard for people to document that kind of information. And also, it has to be somebody who, one, knows enough about cultists to know that, hey, they don't spawn here, this is a new spawn point. And it has to be someone willing enough to, hey, like, be like, hey, you know, this is a new spawn point for cultists, and post it to Reddit or something. And even then, if they post it to Reddit, it might not get enough traction for other people to actually see it. So, I mean, it's not super easy for that information to spread very quickly. Because the spawn chance is just that low. Like cast 74 you. Alright, come on, skull rings. $100 isn't bad, but what I'm looking for. Coin. And not really what I'm looking for. Actually, Fluffkins, would you like to do something for me? If you're not busy. Sure. If you go to the EFT wiki and look up cultists, so just like EFT wiki cultists, if you scroll down, there will be like locations on where you can find them, and there'll be like a list of maps. There'll be like customs, woods, factory, and shoreline. And it'll say where they spawn on those maps. If you can check the woods one and see if there's more than 2 locations listed. Don't tell me what the locations are. But you can tell me if there's more than 2 locations listed. I'd be curious if I know the 2 locations or not, or if there's more to look for. Because if I know the 2 locations, then hunting them on woods would honestly prove pretty fruitful. I could do another cultist hunting day at some point. It would probably go relatively well. If there is a 3rd location, the reason I'm having her look it up in such a weird way for anyone who doesn't know, if there is a 3rd location, I kind of don't want to know where it is, because it can be fun to kind of find out in like a, you know, surprising way because of how the cultists work. But knowing if there's a 3rd location would be nice, because if there is, I'm going to keep looking for it. If there isn't, then I know the 2 locations, which means I can find them not too difficultly. Difficultly a word? Not sure. Finding them won't be too difficult, because I'll always know if they're in the raid. So there's not a 3rd location listed. Oh, okay. Okay. Honestly, could probably hunt them on woods relatively easily then. I think why Shoreline did not go so well is because I was genuinely only checking one of the locations in most of the raids I was playing. Because I think they moved the Spine Rock ones away, and they moved them to that new location that Lackey was talking about. I think that's why it felt like I was getting so unlucky, but in reality, I was just not playing the luck correctly. You know what I mean? So there was probably quite a few raids where they were actually in the raid. I just didn't know it because I didn't even know that was a potential spawn point. So if I go woods and I check the 2 locations where I think they spawn, then... And they also spawn more on woods. They spawn 12%. There's actually quite a good chance of me finding them. I feel like. Thank you for checking that, by the way. In such, like, the weird, convoluted way that I wanted you to. I know some people will find that strange, but... I think it makes it more fun to, like, the problem is that games these days aren't, like, designed for you to not just look things up. Although Tarkov is, kind of. But I also, you know, like, if I don't look that up, I'll be looking for something that doesn't exist, which is kind of stupid. I don't mind looking for a long time for something, as long as I can eventually find it. Looking for something that doesn't exist is... I mean, that's beyond my stupidity. So, I mean, that marked circle, I didn't even know that existed, man. The last echo log. I'm gonna find that echo log. We will revisit some Borderlands 3 eventually. It will happen. And I will find that fucking echo log. I don't know how I didn't find that echo log. I spent hours looking for that echo log. Like days. I spent days. Days of my life looking for that fucking echo log. Never found it. Whichever developer hid that echo log, hid it with such fucking prowess. It'll never be found. You have me look up locations I can't remember. I think so, right. I think I just let you and Anima, at least, know where it was. I told you which one I was... Or, like, I let you guys figure out which one I was missing, so you could look up where it was. So you guys could know how close I was. And how many times I walked past it. Can't tell what that is. Booted up and immediately found it? Yeah. Can't tell what that is either. Oh. Oh, it's just a scav. Fucker. Got me all excited. Fucking hell, it just got so dark. I'll check that new spawn point whenever we're near it. That Lackey told me about. Maybe it's there. He said that him and his friend ran into him there. Dude, this house is great. 20 fucking toolboxes. I swear these toolboxes are better than normal toolboxes too. I don't know, they just like feel like they give better loot. I feel like I find better stuff in these. Red Rebel? Imagine. Imagine a Red Rebel. That would be a dream come true. Honestly, I'm considering farming Sturman for a fucking Red Rebel rather than actually doing the barter trade. I've done that barter trade before and I remember it being fucking hell on earth. But the nice thing about the barter trade, at least, is that you know there's an end to it. You know what I mean? There's an end in sight. As farming Sturman, I mean, you could literally never get one. Pretty uneventful. Uneventful, looted 6 safes, got nothing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, though. That's interesting, though, about the woods. I mean, obviously, I didn't learn about it in that raid specifically, but it's interesting about the wood stuff. Actually, quite interesting. I need to change the title, and I need to turn off my heater. Thank you for reminding me. I will do that while we queue into the next raid. Hopefully it's about like 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock. Because like 3 or 4 o'clock you can still get another nighttime raid in. I'll go resort just to check for cultists if I get a good spawn for it. Absolutely. But what time is it? 5 o'clock. Oh, fuck's sake, man. I guess I was in that raid for a while. In it for that long. One more cultist to pay him. More cultists for now. Made good money that raid though. God damn. It's actually a very profitable raid. Made like 500k. Yeah, over 500k. And got a new key. Like, that was a really good raid, honestly. In terms of profitability. Made about 700k in cash. Pretty nice. I'm so heavy. Like, really annoying how heavy I am. I don't think there's anything I can do. And I had the... I mean, the helmet's 3.3. I guess it's because of the mandible. Holy shit, that mandible is heavy. What the fuck? The mandible and the sidearm are 1.2 each. That's crazy. That's an extra 2 kilograms. It's like wearing 3 helmets, basically. That's insane, actually. That's really fucking heavy. Damn. I think Redut's just really heavy, too. I mean, like, if I take out these plates, I think it's just really fucking chunky. I mean, it's 7.7 kilograms, even with no plates in it. $14 kilograms with the plates in. The gun isn't even heavy. 5.6, like 5.7 is not bad. But I'm wearing 3 helmets. And Trooper is only 1 kilogram. I mean, it's not even heavy. Belt rig 6.9. It's 1.7 by itself. I don't think that's like that outrageous for a Interesting that it doesn't update as you put things in, but it updates as you take things out. It's crazy how heavy I am. Outrageous. Alright. we go again. One sec. Turning my heater off. And I will change the title to Assorted Tasks. I am no longer hunting the lead X. I mean, honestly, finding 2 lead X in one day is A+ for me. Mission accomplished. Found them both on woods, too. Found them both in FOB, which I'm really surprised about. I didn't really expect to find any FOB. Dude, look at how fucking crazy the Death Shadow mask plus the mandible looks, man. The Death Shadow plus the mandible. Look, we look fucking intense, dude. That's tier 2 armor plus tier 2 armor as well. I got tier 2 armor on the sides. Actually, tier 3 armor on the sides. The fast ears are tier 3. I forgot about that. The mandible itself is tier 2, but the fast ears are tier 3. Maxed out intimidation, exactly. I think the mandible covers the ears as well. So, I mean, my ears should be tier 2 into tier 3. My helmet's tier 4. My eyes will be tier 2 into tier 1. And my jaw will be tier 2 into tier 2. So, I mean, I have, like, a lot of coverage everywhere. Obviously, it's super low tier coverage, but I have no downsides. So. But I mean, this shit is expensive. I mean, the Death Shadow mask is pretty fucking expensive. Condors are find and raid only, I think, so they're kind of expensive, but they don't do very much by themselves. I mean, they don't do very much with other shit either. I mean, like, if I get shot by a big bullet, I'm gonna die, regardless of how much face protection I have. But if I get shot by something that has, like, 30 pen, there's a chance that the tier 2 into tier 3 saves me. There's a chance that the tier 2 into the tier 2 saves me. I don't know about the tier 2 into tier 2, though. Definitely not the tier 2 into tier 1. That won't save me. Like a 30 pen round. No chance. Cottages? Well, I should loot the safes. Hopefully there's no sanitar. It is sanitar. Have a skull ring? Ring. I don't know what the fuck this dude is doing. He's trying to voip to me too. The bro just ran into my fucking building like a madman. We ain't about to be friends, bruh. And a task, probably, yeah. Probably a fucking task. Why you wanted to be fucking friends. Like, please blow. I got a task. Earn your task, bitch! Earn that shit! I think it's level 32. Straw Hat Luffy. He's a... That's a... What you call it thing, right? What is it? One Piece. It's the one. Dash to 1. He's learning. Maybe it's not Sanitar? I swore it sounded like his voice lines. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I'm gonna throw another grenade. Fucking height over boar, dude. Could have died there. Dude, why is there so many fucking scavs here? Not Sanitar though. I thought it was a voice line. I thought I heard the voice line, but I guess not. Why is there so many fucking scavs here? I shot 40 bullets. Running low on ammo. Bro, I came into this raid with 120 shots. I'm down to like 50. I've shot 70 bullets so far. Come on. At least like one skull ring or gold chain. Come on. I mean, I'll take a cock too, I guess. This game being a cock. Madge. Madge. Roller? I don't need a fucking roller. I need the other one. Sorry, this is a Wendy's. I need the other one. Madge. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go to the swamp. Go out past the lighthouse, honestly. What is the, sir, this is a Wendy's actually from? Is there anything in there? Ooh, there's actually a treasure spawn. Right now it's a random meme. Yeah, no, I know, but like, what's the origins? You know what I mean? Of the meme. What's the meme origins? Like, what does the original video actually look like? I don't know. I will find you the origin. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I like Wendy's. Wendy's has good food. I feel like whoever works at Wendy's is like related to me somehow. Like, whoever decides, like, what kind of items they're gonna sell next. It's like, man, they sell, like, the fucking best shit. Like, they do fucking... The only thing they're missing is, like, a caramel frosty. Man, how have they not made a caramel frosty yet? But they made, like, mozzarella sticks. They made French toast bites. They made pretzel bun burgers. They made, like, an egg on a burger, which is something I enjoy, actually. Like a breakfast baconator. They, like, make all this shit that I like. Feels like I'm, like, related to whoever decides these ideas. Or at least we have the same taste buds, at least. And, like, I don't know, fun sense of food. Wow, GPU. Goddamn. Got some really good loot on me now. Might as well take that stuff. The reason I'm just leaving is because this raid's quite populated, because it's like kind of a daytime raid. Just a written meme from a comic that was originated from a service, an Arby's meme, which apparently originated from The Office. Wow. That is a convoluted origin. It's kind of cool though. I'm curious how... I don't know, The Office is like... I mean, I've watched some Office stuff, and it's like kind of funny. I don't feel like it's as funny as people make it out to be, though. Like, I feel like some people make it out to be, like, one of the best fucking shows to ever grace planet Earth. I'm like, eh. It's not that good, homie. I'm sorry. Good, though. But, not that good. Not that good. Is it supposed to be funny? You have just insulted a multitude of people. They will never forgive you for the sins you have just committed. I mean, I think it's supposed to be funny. I mean, I find some of it funny. I don't know, it's like, it's a very specific kind of humor, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very specific kind of humor. It's just, like, not for everyone, I don't think. I mean, not a very successful raid. I didn't get anything. I mean, I did kill that one guy. I don't know what he was trying to accomplish there. I mean, I guess he thought he spawned close enough to the cottages to just run in there and get some free safes, but no siree. I really thought that that was Sanitar, but it was not. So that's my mistake. Bit of a blunder from me there, but I really thought that those voice lines were his. But no, it's just a random scav. Never actually watched it, to be fair, so maybe I don't know, but every single clip I've ever seen just seems weird and very far from hitting any kind of funny mark. Yeah, I just think it's not for you at that point. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. I think it can be humorous. It can be humorous. Do you remember when somebody, this is so long ago. I probably only remember it because I've watched the clip a couple times. But somebody in chat asked me if I have friends in America. And I thought that they meant, like, do I have any friends? So I proceeded to answer that question. When in reality, all they meant was, do you have friends, the TV show in America? That one gave me some embarrassment. That one hurt. That one hurt. I did not enjoy that. That was not it, as they say. Not it. I've watched the clip like many a time and it is cringe. Do you have the American comedy show from 2 decades ago in America? Is it an American show? I've never seen it personally. It's too old for me. Getting secondhand embarrassment just thinking about it, yeah. And the thing is that not only did I answer it as if I had any friends, I went into depth with my answer, as I usually do when people ask me questions. And so it was real bad. It was real bad. Because I still have the clip, and it's painful. It's painful. It's a painful one. Can you please react to it? Maybe at the end of the stream. It has copyright audio in it. That's the thing. It has copyright audio. It's so cringe, though. It really is. God, I've made so much money today. How much money I've made. Money, 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 money. Maybe just link in stream chat, bruh. It's real bad. Real bad. What do you do afterwards? Wow, you just roll with it. You just roll with it. How do you play that off? I mean, I just I mean, it's not really like playing anything off. I mean, I just misunderstood the question. I used a full stack of M80. That's rough. Full stack of M80 to kill some scavs. That's a bit rough. Do I even have M80 anymore? I still have quite a lot, actually. You ban them and end stream, delete VOD, come back the next day and pretend nothing happened. That is a strat. That is a strat. I'm not sure how long that strat will work. 'Cause, I mean, sadly, those things happen every now and then. Just par for the course. Par for the course when you're streaming. It happens. How close is Skier to level 3? 25 rep off. How did I die with this thing? Why did I get it back? This would have been yesterday. How did I die with this thing? Can't remember. Somebody stripped my SKS. Yo, what a bitch. What a fucking bitch. Madge. How did I die with this thing, and why did I get it back? I got my helmet back too. I was wearing this. Interesting. Can't remember. Just block out all the embarrassing memories, yeah. Alright, we good to go. Good to go. No potential for cultists, but that's okay. That's okay. We got more votes for Destiny 2. How many more is there? 4 more. 4 more for Destiny 2. I'm making a fuckload of money, but I ain't finding no skull rings or gold chains, which is kind of a pain in the ass. If I find the skull rings, then I'll go back to Woods to try and find the gold chains. But I think Woods is a better place to look for them. I mean, to be fair, I could go Resort. Resort has a ton of gold chains, but I think the skull rings, it's better to look in safes. That's where I usually find skull rings in my experience, I feel like. There won't be any cultists in this raid, because I'm pretty sure cultists don't spawn into the raid. They only spawn at the start, if it's less 22. As far as I know. Like, nothing else in the game spawns throughout the raid other than raiders when you interact with things, or regular scavs. Like, any kind of boss or anything never spawns, like, throughout the raid. So. Did they ever make it that when you open Kiba, it spawns Killa? Did they ever do that? Can't remember. Not that I know of. Yeah. There was like talk of it, but then I think they just did the alarm. I'm Mr. Killa Hunter. How many Killa kills do you have this wipe? Like 3. I wouldn't really call that Mr. Killer Hunter. I feel like you need some more kills under your belt before you get to that point. Your friends steal the kills? Okay, okay. Copium. I don't like that. It makes me feel like he was AFK and his teammate was inside the building. Fuck, I should have kept my night vision in my backpack. Oh, I hate that shit, man. I hate it so much. I need to start doing that more. Like, just bring all of my gear in my backpack. So they don't even know, like, what gun I'm using or anything. At least night vision I should keep in my backpack. Like, gun and stuff is, like, a bit much, but at least night vision I should definitely keep in my backpack. And just install it once I get into the raid. Honestly, I'm just not even gonna go loot that guy. Cause like he didn't even get to spawn in. So I don't know. I don't really like looting people who don't get to like spawn in. And it's risky to go loot him. So doesn't feel worth it. No good loot. Unfortunate. We'll go cottages. I don't think like cultists can spawn. Like I said, like I don't think anything really spawns like throughout the raid. I don't expect cultists to be any different, so I'm just gonna assume that they're not in the raid. I do want to say, like, I think it all makes sense now, though. Why I wasn't finding the cultists. Because I was only checking, like, 1, maybe 2 spawn points at most, right? And it was a 10% chance. Because, like, I want to say, like, if you're only checking, like, 1 spawn point, you want to think, like, oh, it's, like, 3% chance then, right? But in reality, that's not how the percentages work. Because it's rolling the 10% and then it's rolling the 33% chance. So it's not actually like 3%. It's like even lower than that. If I'm not mistaken. So I mean, you're looking at a very, very small percent chance of actually encountering them in any given location. From what I understand of odds. So if I'm only checking that one location, the chance of actually finding them is pretty fucking low. So it kind of makes sense why I looked for them for 16 hours and couldn't find jack shit. But like I said, I was going off of my information that I had, which was as up to date as it could be. It's just that new information isn't like well documented yet. Oh shit, there's actually like loot here. God damn, I didn't even know. Oh, that's one of the gold chains I need. Nice. Need one more gold chain and okay, I kind of want to look around a bit more now in this building. One more gold chain, 2 skull rings. Interesting. Gold ring. Hey, gold chain though. Alright, cool. We're done with the gold chains. Just need the skull rings. They are the rare one though. But still nice to get the gold chains done. As silly as it is, if you don't actually care about money, and it doesn't need to be found in raid, the factory safe is actually a really good way to get some safe items. If you need something specific. If it doesn't need to be found in raid, because I mean, you can just run straight in there, try and loot the safe, and if you die, no big deal, right? It takes a lot less time. You can just container whatever it is that you need. Works pretty well. Yeah, that'd be a good idea to do some factory runs. Honestly, I think I should just dip. There's no chance of cultists. I've already hit up 4 safes. We got the 2 gold chains. So we just dip out of here for now. You can always just run it back. Gold rings are either safes or like loose loot on shoreline, I feel like. So I could go resort, but I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying this. But I'd like there to be a chance of cultists. So if we run it back, we can do a cultist raid. The thing is that this one was like a half nighttime raid. And there was a lot of people in this raid. A lot of shots and stuff. So the chance that the other 3 safes that I have access to, or actually 4 safes, honestly, but there's a good chance that all 4 of them have already been hit. So not really much reason to stay, I feel like. Get out, reset, go back to a nighttime raid, which can have cultists and has fresh safes. could go check that body. At this point, it's probably safe. I'm not gonna take anything though. I don't know. I don't like looting people who haven't loaded in. I'll take things that he can't get back from insurance. Shit, there's a thermite in there. I need that. I'm gonna extract right after this, so I might as well just load up on whatever the fuck I can find. Yeah, you can have his gear back. If he insured, like a smart motherfucker. If he did not insure, like a smart motherfucker, then he ain't getting shit back. Because he a dumb motherfucker. Here's 6 side plates. Terrible armor, though. So, I don't think he's that experienced. I know it's a new system, but I feel like anybody who's an experienced smart player would know how the armor system works by now, this far into the wipe. That MAC is like trashed here. Not good. Always insure, exactly. Interesting, actually, because I can see that he bought 100 bullets. Because he had 50 in his mags, like an off number spare, and then I unloaded all his mags, and I have 99 bullets, so he has the one in the chamber. So he just bought 100 bullets from Praptor and went with it. I like the look of that gun. I did kind of want it, but I don't know. I don't like looting people who don't get to load in or AFK on load in. I mean, if you're AFK on load in, it's kind of your fault, but if you're AFK any other time in the raid, that's, I think, fair game, in my opinion. But if you're AFK like on load in, I don't know, that just feels shitty. Like just kill them, take whatever isn't insured. I mean, like obviously taking their gear is perfectly fair. Nothing wrong with it. I just personally don't really, I don't know. Feels meh. And that person will see that they got all their stuff back. You know what I mean? If they insure. If they insure, then, you know, tomorrow when they start playing, they'll get all their stuff back and they'll be like, oh shit. You know, that raid where I got disconnected or where I was AFK and died, I got all my stuff back. So that kind of shitty feeling that they have now, they'll get a good feeling later and feel better about it. Because, I mean, dying without even getting to play in Tarkov is like one of the worst feelings. Absolutely. So. So they'll get a feel better moment the next day. And they'll probably get like a little bit of confusion as well. They'll be like, huh? Why didn't he take all my stuff? But because I feel like a lot of people would just loot, but I don't know, I just don't like to. It's all good. It's not like I need to loot, so it doesn't bother me. I need space very badly. Shit. Man, I lost a lot of hunger for that. For that raid. I have H2O2 somewhere. I can just hit the sort button, can't I? Wait, if I take a... I don't know why I didn't think about that, but I can just hit the sort button. If I take my dog tags out... The rollers, the gold chains... The disfigurine, the LEDX, the ophthalmoscopes, Salient... Just hit sort. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. That is very convenient. I didn't even think about that as an option because I use whatchamacallit. Like I sort my stash manually. So I never even think about using that button because that button would like fuck up my entire stash. But for your cases, it works pretty well in here. Not really any other case that I would do it on, but can help I click properly. I can switch that out with my Hall of Fame one. Well, 55 is kind of insane, dude. I think that was on Labs that I killed him today, right? Oh yeah, 55, goddamn. Got the gold chains. Saline back. That's a lot of CPU fans. Should I keep the cultist statue? Cultist figurine as an offering for the cultists? And we'll keep it. Next time we hunt cultists, hopefully it proves fruitful. Alright, we're good to go. We are good to go. Alright, we got chance for cultists now. See what spawn we get. So they could be Path to Lighthouse, inside the resort, and potentially this new spawn point. That's the places I'm gonna check. Spine Rock. I don't know if I check Spine Rock. I'll check it if I'm on the way. I mean, I'm not really looking for cultists. I'm mostly doing the safe thing. But if the spawn points are on the way, I'll check. That's like kind of what we're doing. Like nighttime is actually my best bet for this. The only other thing I could do is like customs night runs, which I might do. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to have a higher chance of hitting safes and just getting out on Shoreline than customs. Like, customs is going to be, like, a lot of combat. Like, having to go dorms, like, having to go director's office. That's a lot of combat. The chance of me actually, like, hitting all those safes without fighting people is pretty low. But, I mean, like, if I get into 2-story dorms at the start of the raid, which is pretty likely. That's 3 safes in there, which isn't too bad. But, I mean, if I get into cottages at the start of the raid, that's 4 safes. So... I don't know. Shoreline just feels better for safes, I feel like. I want to try playing customs a little bit differently, though, next time I play it. I want to try, like, actually staying... Because I realize that I usually push towards my extract at the start of a customs raid. Because I always feel like if you don't, then you end up fighting, like, a lot of people throughout the raid, right? And as a solo, that's pretty rough. As a group, it's fun. But as a solo, it's pretty rough. So I usually, like, try and push towards my extraction immediately. Because you're going to have to fight people anyways. So fighting them as you're making your way to extract is smarter than fighting them when you're not really making any progress. But maybe that's my problem. You know what I mean? Maybe I should chill out more in my spawn point, loot some stuff, take my time, and everybody will kind of run into each other and die, and then I'll just be left with, you know, the stragglers, and the map will be a little bit more empty. Maybe that's actually the play. So I kind of want to try doing that instead next time I play customs. Night customs is a little bit different, but I want to try that on day customs. Let's see how it goes. It might make me enjoy the map a little bit better, which would be nice. Come on, cultists. Okay. Check this quickly. Gold chain, but I don't need gold chains anymore. What the fuck, man? Need some good loot, but still, what the fuck? God, it is fucking dark. Hard to see shit. Can't see a thing. I just passed up 10,000 rubles. I scoff at 10,000 rubles. Around here, we only stop for millions. I don't know, I just didn't want to walk back for it, to be honest. It's pretty worth picking up, though. We're gonna go check this other spawn point. But then we'll hit up the radar station, and then we'll go down to the pier. The lackey was saying that there's potential that they spawn between here and the radar dome. I have no fucking clue where, but somewhere around here in the hills and shit. If they kill me, that's cool with me, honestly. It could have been the goons. Shit, actually, I should ask Lackey next time he pops in. What the name of who killed him was. Because maybe it was just the goons. It wouldn't make sense for them to spawn out here, though. Because it would space out their spawn points, like, more. Give another point of interest to the side of the map during nighttime. I mean, this is a good area for them to spawn. Lots of bushes, lots of hills. Lots of shadows. Would make sense with the map being reworked. Change their spawn points. It's the goons. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, here we go. I mean, I'm pretty fucking well equipped. But it's still the goons. Just chilling for a second to see if I can hear them running at me. They might not have spotted me. I don't know if there's another player here based on those grenades being thrown. Or if it is just them throwing grenades at me. But if they spotted me and they're throwing grenades at me, why aren't they sprinting me down? No, somebody else is here. Somebody else is fighting them. Shit, that's bird eye. Pretty certain that's bird eye. Okay, one down. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. I'm getting pushed and I can't hear him pushing me. What a fucking time for an airdrop, dude. What a fucking time for an airdrop. I'm just running. I'm not gonna hear his footsteps. He's just gonna fucking power slide on me and kill me. Don't drop it here, please. You fucking dickhead. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Can I outrange them because it's nighttime? I don't know. Is this a bad idea to try and outrange him because it's nighttime? Like, I would never try and outrange them normally. I feel like they're just gonna fucking ice you from a distance. But because it's nighttime, also I think I killed Bird Eye. I either killed Bird Eye or I killed Night. Definitely didn't kill Big Pipe. One of them was pushing me on the right side. This is a player, I'm pretty sure. Because he didn't say a voice line. Think I got him? All I saw was, I mean, I heard him aim down sights, and then I looked where I heard him, and I saw a shiny helmet, so I shot it. He was over there. I mean, that's a dead body for sure. Okay, something's dead. We could have teammates. And there's probably still goons up. I could check my achievements, actually, probably, to check which goon I killed. I killed one of them. But I'm not going to do that. That feels cheesy. I don't like that. I think it was either Knight or Bird Eye. I feel like I saw Knight's helmet, but it was hard to tell, obviously, in the dark with night vision. But I feel like it was Knight's helmet. So it could have been Knight. But that's kind of scary, because honestly, I feel like Bird Eye is one of the most scary ones, because he doesn't push you. And that RSAS will put you down fast. Okay. This is Big Pipe, right? Yeah. Okay, Big Pipe's dead. Just one guy then. So this might be Bird Eye. shit. PMC dead here. Yeah, I think I killed a PMC who's trying to dip. I think it's Bird Eye is left alive. Won't do that to me right now, game. I think the only thing we're worrying about right now is Bird Eye. He's around the back of the radar dome. Somewhere. Wish I had a grenade.
Okay, let's clear it.
I'm exhausted. Not in real life, in game. Fucker. How can I not hear him at all? Does he not make noise? Dead. Does he not make noise? He has night vision too. Fuck me. I think job done. I think that's job done. Hit an M700. Fuck me, man. Obviously, it's not over till it's over in Tarkov. I'm heavy as fuck. And I'm exhausted. Let's go, let's go double check that I killed Knight. Just to make sure that all 3 goons are dead. We can kind of treat the engagement differently if anything else shows up. I don't want to get surprise gooned. So he actually had night vision. Bird Eye. I swear he wasn't making footstep noises. When I've fought him in the past, I swear he did. Where did I kill Knight? I feel like it was around here. Dark as shit. I killed something. So there is a body around here. I'm almost certain it's night, but I just don't know where it is. Where was I? Ah, I was here and I shot over here. Like right around here. I am like literally positive I killed something. Might not have been night, but it was something. There will be a body around here somewhere. Where the fuck's the corpse? Okay, I need some food. Edge. I'll be back. Might as well. Good. I have no idea where the carriage wreckage actually dropped. I was not that concerned about it. Let's get my backpack. This is a PMC died to him. There are 5 plates. Got killed by night. Grab my backpack. There's the care package. Just loot it while I'm here. Fuck it, why not, right? We got air filter. I can't carry the air filter. All this loot for little old me. I'm too crazy. Nice little barter items, though. That striker helmet was so obvious. Tier 5 plates. Fuck, man, it's a lot of gear. This is a lot of gear. Do that. Take that. Tier 3, okay, that's garbage. Good to know. SR2M shit. SR2M I would like. I think I probably disassemble the M700. Use the MCX if it has mags. It has 3 mags, that's good enough. Use the MCX. Okay. That can go. Fuck, there's too much stuff, man. Hey, hoses can go. Need something for long range, just in case. Still weighs 64. This might be a long walk to the extract. Just FYI. Still have to find Knight's body. We dropped that backpack full of stuff. Well, it has an M4. I'll just probably strip the M4. Knight has an MDR, which is worth grabbing. I know because of the dog tag. Where the fuck is his corpse, though? Is that him? Or is that a rock? A rock. Where the fuck did I kill him? There's too many rocks and they all look like bodies. I definitely killed him. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Nope, that's the backpack. Where the fuck is he? I only have 10 minutes. Where did I kill him? Oh, there he is. Fucking hell, he looks like he's still alive. Fell off the hill. Oh, level 5, man. It's all level fucking 5. I don't have time. Drop this. Need the salwa. With that. Strip the M4 if I can find space. Cool. How much do I weigh? 67. Can I make this? Okay, I have to not be greedy here. I wanted an extra tier 5 plate, but I have to not be greedy. I think I can make this. Oh, this backpack blends in so well. I could have taken one more tier 5 plate. Actually, since it's just a tier 4 plate, I dropped it already. But yeah. I think I can make it. I just full sprint. I guess I should be crawling. Should I be crawling? I'm not sure. I think I can make it. Yeah, we should be okay. I think the crawling's a good strat. Oh, I think you regen faster while crawling? Look at how fast I regen stamina, actually. I think the crawling is actually a good strat. Regening, like, super fast. I could have gotten one more tier 5 plate. That's all I'm really sad about. Everything else I booked up pretty efficiently, I feel like. This armor sucks, the armor I'm wearing. Both of these armors suck, the Banshee and this armor I'm wearing. The goons don't actually have good armor, sadly. They have great plates, but bad armor. But I got out with tier 3, tier 5 plates. That's pretty good. Could have gotten out with 4 though. I'm lucky nobody else showed up after the care package and all those grenades and shit being thrown. Bird Eye was fucking silent there, though, at the end. Like, that's wild. But I must have been hearing him before, because I heard him during the airdrop. And, unless that was the player I was hearing, to be fair. The player wasn't dead at that point. Yeah, it could have been the player. Man, I definitely had time to grab that extra tier 5 plate. Medj. Could have grabbed it. Tier 5s are, like, actually kind of rare. You can't buy them. I like the goons a lot. The goons are really cool. They're definitely, like, my favorite boss. I feel like they have personality, which is cool. Just walk the rest. Wish I had mule stems. Exit located. Hell yeah. GG. A+. Ran into the goons, which is pretty cool. And killed 2 of them. And got out with the loots. Hell yeah. And we killed the player too. We got some interesting stuff off of him. He had that 16,000 XP. Killed Knight and Bird Eye. Hell yeah. Bird Eye was fucking silent, man. He also didn't rush, which is interesting. Dude, 16,000 XP. The XP you get for killing the goons is like insane, man. You get such insane XP for goon kills. Look at that, 16,000. Headshot bonus was 5,000. I guess that's why. It's because it bonuses. That's crazy. Got 16,000. I didn't get Knight's helmet, sadly. I like Knight's helmet a lot. It's a cool helmet, but sadly couldn't grab it. I just had I had so little space, and I didn't want to like push my time. Oh, nice, very nice. I could have what I could have done if I wanted to min max a little bit more. If I had a mule stem, I could have, but I could have looted Bird Eye, grabbed his rig, and then taken his rig and stuck Knight's helmet in it, and dropped the pillbox, stuck Knight's helmet in it, and then kept the Banshee in my backpack, worn the rig that I was wearing, grabbed the other tier 5 plate, and then I could have gotten a couple more bits and bobs because of that, a little bit more min-maxed. Because this would have been able to fit on the side. But I mean, I got an SR2M, MDR, MCX. Like, we got some good shit. We got some good fucking shit. I mean, that was a very successful run. I like how all their guns are named too. It's cool how all their guns are named. No, the MDR isn't actually, to be fair. Or the MCX. But the MCX had that, yeah, Neptune Spear. Block 17 Jackie. Hell yeah, very successful. And they have fucking the Cry Precision CPC plate carrier, Goons Edition. In this case, the configuration is made by the leader of the Goon Squad, Knight, for conducting assault operations with increased mobility. But sadly, this armor fucking sucks. Like, this is not good armor at all. Shit is really bad. Probably sell it. How much do these sell for? How much are people selling them for? 100K? Guess people are buying them, otherwise the price would drop, so I don't know why people are buying them for that much, but more power to you, I guess. He's got the fucking tan MDR grip. Dude, Knight's a memer, dude. Knight's memeing. He's got the fucking tan MDR grip on the black MDR. You love to see it. You love to fucking see it. That's funny. That can be sold. Got even more shit now. Even more shit has been acquired. Alright, let's sell that armor. Make some space. Fuck, I should have checked if that was tier 5 actually. Because there is some tier 5 armors that look exactly like that. If it was a tier 4, it's fine. Like, I can just buy exact copies of that armor. It's not a big deal. Except better, because the cross is kind of better. But if it was tier 4, it's fine. It probably was, but some of those are tier 5. Probably would have sold for more if it was tier 5. Banshee, I'm just gonna sell the Banshee. I just want the tier 5 plate out of it. Why is this SR2M full black? No, you can buy it at level 3 proper. You can buy a black one. Interesting. I don't really want to use this armor because it's not very good. Probably just sell it. I mean, I could bring it into like a factory run, which would be kind of fun, but why does my armor repair kit report this so badly? TC Guardian. Alright, I need a armor. Armor that can take a tier 5 plate. Barasa? This is tier 5 or tier 6 and tier 5 in it already. I could run a Thor. Down for that. That's tier 5 on the front, tier 4, tier 5, tier 5. Not bad. Only 6 kilograms, and I don't even have armor. Or I don't have a rig yet. Okay. I don't want anything too big since I'm running a backpack already. Like a big backpack. Run this thing. It's not too bad. Like that, sure. Do that. I'll save that and do a factory run or something. You need some space. BCP, I'm gonna run M80. I'm just gonna do the same thing I was doing with my other, the SR25. We'll have BCP loaded. Fine. Cool. Cool. We are chilling. 7 in a row, goddamn. My stash value has gone up by 3 million. In just a couple raids. Still need those 2 skull rings, though. Could give up on the skull rings for now and do some tasks. I was gonna keep doing this until I died, though, at the very least. The time frame fucked? Yeah. Of course it is. I mean, I can do a daytime raid. That's fine. I mean, can I do a daytime raid? Daytime raids are, like, not gonna really let me get the safes. That's the thing. I'm not really gonna be able to get the safes in the daytime raid. I wanted to do some simple tasks. What are some simple tasks I can do? I hit level 40 as well. I need to do my my 100 raid recap. What did I do? I think I just played Lighthouse and then just did some assorted tasks, right? I think that's pretty much all I've done recently. That was because I haven't played that much last week. Yeah, well, I hit level 40, which is pretty good. Still at 55% survival rating. I feel like I've pretty, like, actually solidified that a little bit more. I feel like I was at, like, 53, 54. It's been at 55 for a while, and I've been surviving a lot recently. I've kind of solidified that. I'm at 4,100 hours, which is kind of absurd. I did get another run through. I needed to do something, and I was 1 second off getting a 7-minute raid. It was 6:59 and I got a run through. But I had to do something, so I left the raid as quickly as I could with a car extract, and it was 1 second too quickly, which is my bad because I didn't check the timer before I hit the car. My KD is, like, really stagnant, actually, but I don't kill scavs that often, so it's very, very stagnant. Stash value, 114 million. Pretty fucking nice. Almost 115 million. Super high, which I'm pretty happy about. I mean, high for not using the flea market and all that good shit. Everything else. I've killed 714 PMCs, so I'm, like, basically exactly at a 2.0 KD, which I'm happy with that. I mean, like, as a solo player, not using the flea market, haven't played in 2 years, I mean, that's not bad at all. And I haven't been leveling up my traders all, like, super well. So, I mean, that's not bad at all, for sure. 33 grenade kills. Hell yeah. And pretty much all of those are players, except for maybe like 1 or 2 scavs, so. We did change up the drip. I do like these pants a lot. I'm not really the biggest fan of the jacket. But the gloves are kind of cool. I think they say USEC on them. They're kind of cool. I can see people liking these gloves, but I'm not, or like the jacket, but I'm not a biggest fan of it. Not the biggest fan. My skills are coming along nicely. 34 strength, 38 perception, 27 endurance. A little bit behind on the endurance, but I think once you get 51 strength, that starts leveling up a lot faster. Health is level 24. Health feels like it levels up much faster than it used to, which is kind of nice. I've been repairing stuff more, so... What the fuck? Why do I have XP for rocket launchers? When did I... Oh, grenade launcher handling skills. Gotcha. Okay. That's for the, like, the M32 and maybe underbarrels? Yeah, because I've used underbarrels. Maybe it bugged and it levels up grenade launchers right now. Who knows? Task-wise, I accidentally accepted this one. I'm going to try and finish it soon. Still working on getting these orb keys. Haven't gotten them. This is just like ticking over in the background. Nothing too crazy. Hell yeah, I think I might have gotten a couple more achievements. I'm not actually sure. But over the last 100 raids, I have done assorted tasks for people. I did a whole bunch of tasks for therapists because there was a whole bunch of easy ones that I just cracked out. I played Lighthouse like a decent chunk because I wanted to kind of refamiliarize myself with the map. And the map does feel kind of weird because if you play like daytime, it feels like you're kind of forced to go like wherever, like you kind of are forced to do what you spawn with. Kind of like how Resort feels, like Shoreline feels. But if you do nighttime, then you kind of get a kind of a dead raid unless you go to the water treatment. You don't really find very much, and there's not very much loot on the rest of the map. Whereas like if you go daytime, you can find people all over the rest of the map. You don't have to go water treatment. But your spawn point does kind of dictate it a little bit. But if you do go water treatment, then there's a fuck ton of player scavs, and it's a bit of a shit show. So I don't know. The map is like kind of fun, but I wouldn't want to play it all the time. And with the way that the aggro of the rogues works, playing it like all day, one day, isn't really that pleasant. But I think it's a good map to like throw in here and there that I could play. If I, you know, don't have anything specific. But I did some assorted tasks, just some easy ones. Because I didn't really play very much the last week. So I was going to do Punisher, but got sidetracked and didn't really get to play much last week because of busy with some stuff, some important stuff. So I just ended up doing a lot of kind of no real task in specific, no real objective, just kind of doing dailies and stuff like that. And I did some like assorted tasks for pretty much everybody. So I've gotten like higher rep on everybody a little bit, and I did get therapist level 4, which is really nice. And it turns out that I can actually like get this relatively easily, actually, like surprisingly. This actually is not that bad. Because you can craft vodka and whiskey now. I remember when I used to play 4 years ago, basically 5 years ago now. You couldn't get vodka or craft vodka and whiskey, so you had to find all of them. The moonshine you can craft, and I can just buy sugar basically because of this meds thing. I can craft meds just by buying augmentin, and then I can just craft sugar or meds like continuously, and then I can just buy sugar. So I basically have infinite sugar. It's quite expensive, but I have like infinite sugar. It's like 100k for each sugar, but I can just buy it basically. I can buy labs cards, which is really nice. Some stims. So I have been using a little bit more Propitol. I can get an injector's case, but this is going to take a little bit of grinding to get. And I'm not really stressing it right now because I need the bigger container to really make use of it. I am trying to get this money case. I'm very close. Going to try and hopefully get it by the end of today, but maybe not because the skills are evading me. But I think I will aim for this. And then LEDX-wise, I'll probably aim for this as well. But I did finish Private Clinic, which means I did get a thick item case, which is really nice. Full of stuff, which is pretty cool. Stash is a bit of a mess right now because I just got this case today and it's all over the place, so nothing's really sorted. But I plan to do that pretty soon after today. I think that's... Oh, and I did collect all the items I need for Med Station level 3. But I do need to get generator level 2 first, so I can't actually craft the Med Station level 3 yet. But I did get the LEDX and the ophthalmoscope for that, which is really nice as well. So did actually achieve quite a lot in the last 100 raids, just because even though I didn't do much until the last like 20 or 40, but did achieve quite a lot because I've made a lot of progress today specifically. I don't think I've changed anything in the hideout. No, I haven't. But I really would like to get that booze generator set up as soon as possible, because then I can just start like cranking out thick item cases. I mean, it's going to take a while, but they can just be constantly in production, right? Which would be kind of nice. That's kind of the plan. But I really need to get my traders to level 4 first. I mean, that's much more important, I feel like. Or at least to level 3. I mean, some of them are like really far behind. I mean, the only thing locking them is tasks, so I'm just trying to do like some of the easy ones, try and crack out the easy ones. And I mean, it worked really well for therapist. Got like a fuck ton of shit done with that, and like she just skyrocketed up to level 4. But I think after today, my plan is to do Punisher finally, like I'd planned to before, because the case, like my alpha container, is really kind of pain in the ass. It's been frustrating. Like bringing a docs case is like such a pain in the ass because it means I can't bring a CMS unless I plan to like lose the CMS potentially. Actually, yeah. Speaking of that, I don't have a CMS. I need to bring one. I've been carrying around a one-use CMS, so that actually could have ended up really bad. But yeah, actually, honestly, the last 100 raids have went pretty well. I've also found out some more information about the cultists. Potentially, that's actually might have been what I was doing over the last 100 raids. I tried to hunt the cultists and I couldn't find any for fucking 16 hours. I hunted them and couldn't find them. I can't remember if that was in the last 100 raids or not. I don't think it was. No, because I don't think it was. I think that was the earlier, like the last 700 before that. But I did find out some more information. Apparently, they might spawn somewhere new on Shoreline. It's unconfirmed, but they might spawn somewhere new. And I think I do know the spawn points on Woods, and Woods does have a higher chance. So it does kind of make sense why I wasn't finding them on Shoreline after 16 hours, because I was only really checking one of their spawn points potentially. And so I was running a 10% chance and then only checking one out of the 3 spots that they can spawn in that 10% chance. So I mean, not finding them in 16 hours is honestly not that that's pretty understandable with like what I was doing, but there wasn't enough info. I mean, this info I have is like unconfirmed as well, so I don't even know if they do spawn there, so we'll find out. But I think I will hunt them on Woods relatively soon. I should get some more stuff done, but I will hunt them on Woods relatively soon, because if I do, I know both the spawn points, I think, and then I can find them relatively easily, I feel like. So, and they are like a 12% chance on Woods. So if I'm checking both the spawn points, 12% chance, that's pretty nice. But it does take a long time to get out of Woods raids. That's one nice thing about Shoreline, is you can get in and out. Although now with the new spawn potentially being across the other side of the river, you can't get in and out as easily. So it will take just as long on Shoreline too, I feel like. So I don't know, but I'm probably gonna start on Punisher ASAP, because getting another container would be really nice, and that'll pretty much get Prapper to level 4, which would be really nice as well. So that is the plan. All right, hopefully it is. It's almost. It's 21. I kind of want to wait. I kind of want to wait. It says I have 1 vodka somewhere, but I don't know where. I obviously put something into my stash with vodka in it, but I don't know what. Am I stupid? Where the fuck is this vodka that's supposedly in my stash somewhere? Where would I have put that? Huh. Yeah, my stash is a mess. That's where that H2O2 is too. My stash is a absolute mess right now. Let's not think about that. Real bad. Real bad. I am gonna fix it all off stream. Fucking mess. Dude, the money is kind of crazy though. 7.3 million stash value. Or, well, not stash value. That'd be really bad, actually. 114 million stash value. But 7.3 million in cash. I mean, just today. I mean, I started off with like 2 million, maybe? So. Gone pretty well today. I hear the voice of darkness. I really like the goons. The goons are like my favorite boss for sure. Goons are my favorite boss for sure. They're just like, I don't know, they're just cool, man. They're just cool. And I feel like I get good stuff off of killing them too. Like, you get some cool weapons. You get some tier 5 armor. You get a lot of little bits and bobs off their weapons and stuff that you can sell. Like, you get some armored rigs as well. You can use those to, like, sell them. You get some, like, cool little, like, kind of tokens. With, like, Knight's helmet. Or Big Pipe's pipe. And bandana. Just like little stuff that you can like wear if you feel like it, you know what I mean? Just for a bit of fun. Goon Squad. I can wear the pipe. I like them a lot. I think they're really cool. Really cool. Favorite boss for sure. They're pretty sick. Pretty sick. Okay, we're almost at 22. How many times have I encountered them now? Once I killed Big Pipe, once I died tonight. I encountered them 2 times solo, and I guess that would have been the 5th time, yeah. It would have been the 5th time. I guess Bird Eye, like, might have silent footsteps at night? I don't know. Or maybe he was just bugged. I swear I've heard him run before. Maybe he always has silent footsteps. You can throw grenades to figure out where he is, though. Man, nighttime goons. I mean, I definitely kind of felt like... Dude, he was hit me with that M700. He's not as deadly with that M700, though. That M700 is not that scary. I thought he only spawned with the RSAS, but the M700 is not that bad. I'm not too scared of an M700. Because, like, the bolts, you get so much time. Honestly, when I should have noticed that he had the bolts, and I should have just, like, fought him, probably. Although he can bolt it and then just hit, like, a super accurate shot again. The thing is, with a player with the bolt action, is that after each... Excuse me, I am tired. After he bolt action shot, they have to kind of regain their aim and kind of get back on target. Whereas with an AI, they're just going to be instantly back on target again. So, to be fair, it's not as weak, the bolt actions, when it's in the hands of like a cracked AI. But it is a little bit easier. You basically, like, if they don't catch you off guard and it's like a straight one-on-one fight, then they get one shot to take you down. So, and if they miss that shot, then you can just kill them easily. Unless you whiff, and then they get time to get another shot off. But if they're shooting you in the back like that, I think the way I played it is actually correct. Try and get into cover. Because they will just, like, instantly pull out another one, like, shot. I mean, I'm lucky my fucking armor tanked some shots there for me, for sure. Like, I tanked some shots here and there. Might have been side armor, honestly. Side armor might have... Oh, no, the redot doesn't have side armor, does it? No, it does. It does. The redot might have saved me with some of those side armor shots. Hard to tell. But I survived, so... worked out. Worked out. You look pretty cool. Looking pretty sick. I really want to wait till cultists can spawn. I know we're just kind of chilling, a lot of downtime, but it's kind of how cultists are. And I really want, like, I know I'm not hunting them, but I want the opportunity for them to be there. So. I'm gonna wait. Patiently wait. I'm definitely patiently waiting right now. I'm so patient. I am getting tired. Has been 12 hours. I don't know when I'm gonna get off exactly though. Don't know when I'm gonna get off exactly. I still feel like playing a bit more, so play a bit more. But when I feel too tired, I get off. I know it's a bit more of a chill time after the break because I definitely am, like, you know, lower energy. But I still think it's been fun, so I don't think it's too bad. I'm starting to yawn though, which is, I hate when I'm fucking yawning all the time while streaming. I feel like it's so, I don't want to say unprofessional because it's not like I'm the most professional person in the world, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know people don't want to just see me and hear me yawning all the time. So I don't like to stream when I'm yawning a lot. So I'll probably get off relatively soon. Like an hour, maybe. A couple more raids. If I die, I might just go out there. Because I don't know what kind of gear set I'd want to build up, so. Just keep going till I die, maybe. Oh, we're gonna be here all night. Dies in next raid. To be fair, I'm not really going for PvP, but I mean the goons are on customs, so I mean, or on shoreline, so I mean we could find them again. I mean if they spawn, I'm gonna fight them every time. I love the goons. I don't know, man. They're so cool. So cool. Like they feel very unique. I think it's just the fact that there's 3 of them and they're all like, they're all bosses, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh, there's one boss and some guards. It's like they're all their own boss. I do wish that Big Pipe and Knight played a bit differently to each other. I do feel like they're pretty similar. They both just kind of run you down. But I don't know. I've only fought them a couple times, to be fair, so maybe there's a bit more to it, but I wouldn't like it if Knight did like something a little bit different to Big Pipe. But I'm not sure what. That's the thing. Like, how many different ways can you make the AI act? You know what I mean? But I kind of like that they're this like super aggro, kind of in your face, like talking shit. You know what I mean? Like they're kind of like saying voice lines. Like when you're fighting them, you know you're fighting them. You know what I mean? Like you know the shit's going down. That's like, it's kind of cool. Are we really bugged? Come on, man. Really gonna bug out on me? Oh, nice. Not bugged. Let's go. I'm glad I didn't back out. I was considering it. Alright, let the skull rings be in our favor today. The skull rings be in our favor. I can't believe that care package dropped on top of me while fighting the goons, though. Like, that's wild. Like, it literally dropped on top of me. Like, that's... I don't know the odds of that. Like, the odds of the goons being there, me being there, like, that other player was there as well. And then the care drop, like, the airdrop drops right there. In that moment. Because I don't think anything would have increased its chances of dropping there. Like, I think it was just completely random by chance. Which is fucking insane. Hopefully we get a east side spawn, actually. Because I do kind of want to check out that, the potential cultist spawn. And we can check goons if we spawn east side, too. I mean, I feel like I will die to the goons. Like, I can't get lucky forever, you know what I mean? Like, I've only died to them once, and I've encountered them 5 times. That feels not right. Maybe they're not as tough as they seem, though. To be fair, I should give myself some credit. I have played this game a lot, and I do kind of know how the AI operates. I wouldn't say that I cheese the AI, but I definitely, like, you know, play to advantage. But I mean, that's kind of how you have to play the AI in this game. Because, like, I get it, though. Because, like, in any game, how can you make good AI, you know what I mean? That's as competent as a player, you know what I mean? And as difficult to beat as a player. Pretty much every video game has that challenge. And a lot of the time, they just make them cheat. Either a little bit of aimbot, a little bit of wall hacks, a little bit of input reading, a little bit of, you know, like resource cheating, like they have more resources than you do. They can break the rules, they can do things that you're not able, just to make them kind of like on par with like a regular player. Tarkov's the same way. Cottages. God, it's dark as fuck up there. Holy shit. I think I found a gold chain there once. Found anything there again. Fucking nothing, match. Dude, it's so fucking dark. Holy shit. So much kek tape. Oh my god. Look at all the kek tape. Dude, I can't see like 5 feet in front of me. Like, it's so dark. Like, good luck trying to spot some motherfucking cultists. But, actually something interesting to note in that raid. The goons were all fully suppressed. So I would not have heard them fighting somebody. So... something to keep in mind, that they could be fighting somebody and be fully suppressed. So if you just hear shots coming from their spawn point, you should check it out if you're looking for them. Just going over there and throwing a grenade is honestly enough. Because you'll hear their voice lines. Grenade! Frag incoming! Target spotted. Contact! I could be a goon voice actor. I am pretty tired. This might be the last one. Like I'm feeling myself like I want to play, but I'm like too tired to enjoy it. Does that make sense? What the fuck am I hearing? What the fuck? Minotaur potentially? Dead. Helmets are so shiny with night vision right now. It's like the second time I've killed somebody because of their shiny helmet. Maybe it's just that helmet in specific. There's so many of these people are walking around without night vision though, right? Like, what the fuck? How the fuck are they seeing anything? Saw a figure. I lost it though. That. I think there's somebody out there. Yeah, it's a lot brighter. God, the lighting is so scuffed. I don't think he made it off the pier. And even while laying prone, stamina drain's pretty bad holding this. I'm not going out there unless I kill somebody out there. I'm just gonna sit and wait for a little bit. Unless I kill somebody out there, I really... Don't care to go out there. Any skull rings would have been containered anyways. Airdrop. Maybe he made it off up here, but let's give it a minute and 30 seconds. If we don't see anything, then let's just dip. Try and go loot or kill. Maybe go look for the goons and the cultists and check that safe and then get out of here. I don't know why my aim is so shaky. Like, I'm laying prone, I have my breath held. I think it's a bug. Cause like I really shouldn't. Fuck. We made it. Like my gun shouldn't be that shaky. Can I drop it and pick it back up? Like it's still like so shaky. What should I call my what should I call my patented strategy to leave a body for a while? What should I call it? I feel like it needs a name.
Это пошел! Чё, пошел?
That was fucking awkward. There you go, my breath is fixed now. I guess it just took a while.
Очко не светит.
Poor guy's dying out there. Imagine if BSG let you set up claymores. Imagine if claymores became a thing. Holy fuck.
Это куда? Вот он!
All I've got is DCWSP now though. I genuinely feel like the best plate I'm ever going to stick in the back of my armors is tier 4. I feel like I never get shot in the back enough for it to actually matter. And waste a tier 5 plate on the back. I feel like I would just stick a tier 4 in there. Call it a day. It also means that you can upgrade kind of easily, which is nice, like in the raid. A tier 5 in there, mid-raid. Like an extra loot slot, kind of. Although, I mean, even if you stick a tier 5 in there, you can just insurance fraud it, right? Being wary in case of cultists. Excuse me. That's the moon that's that bright. I thought it was the fucking sun. Another GP coin, dude. So many fucking GP coins, but no skull rings. Very nice. Not bad. Alright, let's just loot around, loot the guy, and loop around, loot the guy, and get the fuck out. Like I said, like I want to play more, but I'm like too tired to. Like it's just like I can tell that I'm not like enjoying it as much because I'm too tired. Definitely time for some sleep. We'll be back on tomorrow though. I think I'll start Punisher tomorrow. Day 1 of the Punisher journey. I like the ACOG, but it has so low peripheral vision. Like the actual scope itself is so small. Like the amount that you get to see with it. There's a stash here. don't remember exactly where I killed him. Makes this kind of awkward. He was down another level. Fuck, I have no idea where he was. I do lose the bodies of people that I kill sometimes. I usually find them though eventually. A little bit. There it is. That U-lock was so bright in the fucking... I was walking around with no night vision. Dr. Disrespect armor. What level is this guy? 29? Horny Scav? You need to stop being so fucking horny and you need to sort your gear out, motherfucker. Your gear is whack. Nice AK though. That's kind of the weirdest part. Like he's using a nice AK with a white U-lock, no night vision, Dr. Disrespect armor. Like that loadout to me just seems like suspicious, just because it's like it doesn't make any sense, and like a good player wouldn't use a loadout like that. The guy's level 29, so it makes me think he kind of knows what he's doing. I'm kind of curious to see his stats. Like, Dead of Night, White U-lock, level 3 armor, super kitted AK, like, one of the best AKs you can get, honestly, if he has, yeah, Zukov, Ergo Grip, Roy Rail. I mean, like, AK doesn't get much better than that. Like, he's got pretty much one of the best AKs you can get. And then got some of the worst armor you can get. And then a white helmet in the dead of night with no night vision. Yeah, maybe not smartest decisions he's ever made. Ammo. Just wanted to not lose stamina while I was walking. Drop a couple pretty meaningless things and we're all good. Alright, it's gonna be the last raid because I'm tired. I want to get back on tomorrow though. I think I'll start Punisher. I wanted to do some of those that aren't easy tasks, but I think I'll start Punisher instead. Really want to get started on that. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but we're going to try and crack out 1 to 6, like, as fast as possible. Just do it back to back to back. We'll see. Shouldn't take too long, in theory, because I think it's just a lot like, it's just a lot of kill quests. I mean, kill quests are pretty easy. I mean, if I'm just trying to crack them out, I mean, it'd be like 2 quests a day. I mean, it should only take 3 days at most. Although I am going to need to find an M4, an AK, and a PM. And all the half-masts. We'll probably do some night factories. I am blinded. But the sun, or is it still the moon? It's still the fucking moon, dude. God, the lighting in this game is wacky. People actually like this scope that much? Like, dude, this reticle, like, how the fuck are you supposed to shoot anything with this? It's so small. A bit more zoom in the ACOG for sure. Oh. I could run, but honestly, I'm tired. It's the last raid of the day. I don't want to die just because I'm lazy. Let's just walk. Mission accomplished. Well, not quite yet. There you go. Mission accomplished. Man, I am tired. Really tired. I'm losing focus. I feel drained. Time to get sleep for sure. Fuck, man. I feel very tired. I didn't sleep for very long. I only slept for like 5 hours last night. Yeah, I didn't kill that other guy on the pier. I killed Mr. Horny Scav. Bonk. Back to horny jail. Fucking horny ass Scav. What do you think this is? There ain't no sex in Tarkov. Get your horny ass out of here. What's up with this like new trend, by the way, of people just like asking game devs to add sex to random games? Like, why has that become a trend? I don't understand. Like, is it funny? Is it like, are they serious? I don't really know. Like, I see it on like every game nowadays. It's like, I feel like it started on like certain games as like a meme, but now it's become like just almost every game. It's just like, add sex, please. It's like, but why? Why? Just why? Man, actually good money though. Yeah, 338k. Pretty good. 62k there. $548k. Big motherfucking money. 400k. I mean, I made about 500k from that, and a really nice AK. Very, very nice AK. Pepper Hunter. I want to check horny Scav. A newer player? No, he just wears weird fucking loadouts, dude. Just wears weird fucking loadouts. Fair enough, man. You do you. You do you. $20% of players. Oh, is that? No, that's the achievement to extract on interchange, right? No, it's PMC's best friend. What is you are not my brother? What is you are not my brother? 20% of people have it, but I don't? Wait, what the fuck? That's 20% of people have an achievement that I don't have. You have to play player scav for it? Is it a streets thing, maybe? Yeah, because they say while playing as a PMC. These achievements are tied to your account. They're not tied to what type of... Like, they're not only PMC achievements, because they wouldn't need to state that otherwise. Long live the king. I still have not killed Sturman or Tagilla. Alright, well, that is gonna be it, because I am really tired. Today was pretty successful. The second part of the stream, not so much. After the break, we didn't really get much done. I mean, I got all the golden chains I needed. Just kind of nice, but other than that, didn't really accomplish much. Kind of a shame. I didn't find any skull rings. I did get all the gold chains that I needed. And, oh, did I sell a salient? Did I need 5 salients or 4? I needed 4. 4. It was 5 gold chains. I'm real tired. I did get med station level 3 today. That was pretty much all I did. Oh, and I completed private clean, which got me the thick items case, which is pretty nice. Pretty fucking nice. Thick item case acquired. Thick item case acquired. I think I will get rid of these pillboxes because actually 3. How much is it across? 1, 2, 3. Well, it's 4, 8, 12, 15. So 15 does not go 3, 6, 9, 12. I would have, no, yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I actually shouldn't put the pillboxes in here, right? I can just load it up with armors instead. This is a good setup. I just need, I'm just gonna load the rest of it up with armor, I think. Three, 6, 9, 12. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Yeah, it's 14. Oh shit, so I should keep 4 pillboxes. Then just put these. Can I do that now? Fuck, the problem is that all of them are already pillbox. What's up, Blackie? How you doing? Oh, I wanted to ask, Lackey, actually. I wanted to ask, when your friend died to the Scavs, what was the actual name? Or when they died to the cultists, what was the actual name that they died to? Sexton. Right. Interesting. Interesting. There probably is a spawn over there then now. Really interesting. My stash is a mess. That's better though. Cool. Look at this. Look at this efficiency. Crazy. That thing is packed. Like sardines. And space for armors and shit in there too. For helmets. I need to sort my stash real bad. So I will do that off stream while I chill out and watch some streams of my own. And eat some food, probably. Eat some food and relax a bit. It has been fun. It has been fun. Today went pretty well. Got 2 lead X's, completed private clinic, got everything I need for med station level 3, got most of what I need for a money case. I just need the 2 skull rings. Sadly, didn't get them. We did fight the goons, and we did have some really good raids, actually, at the start of the day and at the end. Very positive raids. Like, it really went pretty well, so A+. A+. Ended pretty well. I would play some more, but I'm just really tired, honestly. I need to get some sleep. I only got like 5 hours yesterday, and I've been up for a while, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. I will be back on tomorrow, and tomorrow we will do Punisher. We're gonna start doing Punisher tomorrow. So I'm going to do I'm just gonna straight do the Punisher quest line the entire, like, until I complete it. I'm not sure how long it'll take, but we're gonna find out. I'm gonna try and power through it pretty hard. So we're just gonna see how many days it takes me. So it shouldn't be too bad, but some of it will be a bit rough, like finding the half masks, and finding the M4, the AK, and the PM. Those things will be a bit of a pain, but other than that, it should be pretty possible. So I ain't gonna complain too much. It should be pretty doable. But yeah, it was fun, honestly. It was fun. I had a good time today. And I'll be back on tomorrow with some more. And I did not stream very much last week at all. But we're back to the consistent streams, so it's all good. Back to the consistent streams. But yeah, that is going to be about it for today. I'm going to get some sleep. I'll be back on. I'm not sure when I'm going to be back on. It might be in like 20 hours, 18 to 20 hours. It might be in like 12 hours. I'm not sure. I will let you guys know. I will be back on tomorrow regardless. Not sure when exactly, but sometime tomorrow we'll be back on. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I'm going to get some sleep. If you are new and you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button down below. I'd really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day. I play a wide variety of games usually, but right now I'm pretty stuck on Escape from Tarkov, so we'll play some more games in the future, but for right now and for the near future, we'll be playing lots of Tarkov. So yeah. Even though I do stream every day, though, I don't stream at any specific time. Usually just AM Eastern Standard Time. So if you really want to know when the stream starts, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with a little heart down below. Or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All 3 of those things give you a notification whenever I go live. They'll let you know when the stream starts. They'll let you know what I'm playing, what the plan is for the stream, and how long I plan to stream, so you can know whether you want to tune in or not. They're all completely free. They're just to give you notifications and stuff, so you can always know when I'm streaming. I do also have a YouTube channel where I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. I don't upload too consistently, just whenever I find the time to. So not too often. Don't expect like consistent videos or anything, just whenever I find the time. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post really frequently, pretty much every day. I post the full-length VODs of previous streams up on there. So my VODs channel. So if you miss a stream and you want to watch it back, or you want to see me play a specific game, or you want to see like the first day of the wipe, it is all up on there on that VODs channel. So you can check that out if you want. All those links are in chat. If you want to check any of them out. If not, it's all good. There's there for the people who want them. Don't stress it. It's all good. But yeah, that is going to be pretty much it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Night Gamer, yeah, good night, Lackey. Thank you for hanging out. I will add your Destiny 2 votes. You got a couple more, but Destiny 2 is the light blue one. So I will be spinning next Friday. So we will see what wins. Potentially Destiny. Honestly, once you get like 60 votes, there's a good chance of your game winning. So we'll see. I mean, Hitman might dodge yet again. It might dodge yet again. We'll see. But yeah. Hopefully your Tarkov goes well. Thank you very much for hanging out, and thank you to everybody else as well. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you only popped in for a little bit, even if you were just lurking the whole time and you didn't say anything, it's all good. You don't have to say anything. I appreciate everybody that watches, regardless. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that chooses to spend their time here and hang out and enjoy the stream. It means a lot to me, and I really appreciate it. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.